Let me pop out the chat real quick. Yo, what's up, Trader Green? All right, let me make sure everything went live on YouTube. Yeah, okay, it's live on YouTube already. All right, awesome. Yo, what up, Kane? What up, Wizzy? Ultra Bilbo? I don't think I've ever seen your name before. NAM Trader, what's good? Let's get it. All right. You guys see this screen? Yeah, you guys can see this screen here. Bet. I haven't charted anything, so we're gonna start from scratch right away. Let me just swap my screen on YouTube and make sure I'm recording. All right, I'm recording. All right, so let's see what happened overnight. I know we had a gap down, but other than that, I don't have anything on my chart because I was doing a review yesterday for YouTube, so I wiped out everything. Daily. I mean, there's really nothing going on this week. This week has just been stuck in the mud here. If I had to take a good guess, like we're gonna go up, and this is still my draw on the week, which lines up with the fact that we had a gap down, so we can fill the gap, go to the upside, flip it, and then keep going up. 4-hour time frame. This high is still cooked on the 4-hour as well, so pretty easy target for today. Today is Wednesday. We don't have Friday. If I had to guess, today we're gonna get pretty animated to wrap up the week. So I would imagine we're gonna make low of the week today and then go up higher. Could be wrong about us wanting to go up higher on the week. I don't know. This week has been a little funky, but that would be my best guess. All right, hourly from yesterday. This CB here is valid. Tapped, created a breaker here. Yeah, ISD there. Sweep here. Where's my 1 hour? Sweep there with a new breaker on the gap down. Retapping back into it here. Yeah, but this is also the first high after that. So this is also liquidity. All right. Hey, what it is. Appreciate it, man. You watched it already? That thing just uploaded like 30 minutes ago. All right. Yeah. So sweepable there. So let's look at the opposite side real quick, though. Is there a 15-minute breaker along with this? There is. Okay, so this BC is valid for me. This BC actually matters, which means that in this area I can look for a buy, preferably in candle number 1. Let me just put SSCISD. Window 1H. All right, and then the 15 CIS is there. Sweep. 5 minute. Pretty much the same thing, and then yeah, same thing here too. Is there news today? Forex Factory. What do we have? 8:30. Yeah, we have 8:30 today, and we have Powell at 1:30. So let me put that on the chart already. And then 830. Where the folder? Hit the alarm on both of those. All right, cool. So yeah, I'm looking to be a buyer today, somewhere around this area, preferably. Not really looking to be a seller today. Any sales for me so far, as of right now, are going to be sales to go higher, not really sustainable runs to the downside. Let's put this here as well. You're counter trading me? Yeah, you're short, Kane. I mean, we could be very short, but like, yeah, I'm just, I need to open a gap. Yeah, I just don't think we're gonna go down long term today. I mean, I might be completely wrong, and I'll switch my buys if I need to, but I think we're gonna go up. I want higher for lower. Okay. Well, then we're on the same page then. I just want higher to take out at least either this high here and then go lower, or this high and then go lower, which that, I mean, that second high is miles away. I don't know if volume is going to be high enough to get us up there anytime soon, because volume died down this week pretty bad. It went back to being normal. One M here. One M is right there. $190 ticks. That's a little thicky. That's a little thicky breaker there. Oh yeah, I need to change my settings for my accounts for today and my replicante. Hold up. This account needs to copy to that and that. This one got to copy to that. Yeah. All right. New chart. Okay. Okay, so that's set up. Let me see this one. Yeah, this one is set up as well. And lastly, this one. All right, awesome. We are ready to roll for today. Everything is set up. Yo, what's up, man? The market will be boring today. How yapping? I mean, yeah, it's gonna be. I would assume it's gonna be good after that happens. But I mean, they can still be trades before that. Yeah, I don't like anything long here yet. I believe it's gonna go from here. So really the only thing to do right now is just wait for this to get tagged up down here. If there was a short I could get into, then I would get into the short now and ride it to here, but I don't think there is. Let me double check. Mm, mm, mm. So is that equal? Close. Yeah, that's equal. So that's the CISC there. Yeah, no, there's anything. Yeah, that did take that. Four and a half to the tick, and then we come back down. Random. Wait, let me pop that back up again. Okay. When I mark them red, it means that I'm not looking for them to actually hold. I'm looking for them to fail. Whenever I have them white, it's use, and then red is don't use. Meaning I expect it to hold or I don't expect it to hold. This is a dookie busy. You might get a push, but it's not going to hold long term. So that's why I'm putting it like this, because I wouldn't take a trade out of that. I should pop this here. No, it's supposed to be an anchor text. Only free trade ideas, not financial advice, not free signals. Also, if you're watching on Discord, I would appreciate if you guys open up my stream on YouTube and just mute it, just so the YouTube algo starts picking me up. Appreciate it in advance. This is a breaker here. Sweep. Wait, so, oh wow. This morning I already got a play off this. Candle one does an intel right here. Wait, so if that's the case, that means that these projections are actually valid. Okay. So if those are valid, that lines up with the force and the yeah, that lines up with the high. Okay. Yep. Made up my mind. I'm for sure bullish. Unless I'm selling myself into the wrong idea. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're bullish. Oh, what's London on the setups? Let me see. Yeah, I should have traded Asia yesterday. Yo, I definitely should have traded Asia yesterday. Yo, I would have had a crazy overnight play. Yeah, Asia was good yesterday. I don't know why I didn't trade it yesterday. The one day I don't trade it, it's good. But the day before it was dookie. Yo, what's up, Ninja? Good morning. How was London for you guys? I mean, it doesn't look like there was a lot. You were at work? I mean, there's only one breaker here. 2.5. And then is there a breaker here? China actually say. Yeah. Okay, Kane. What you mean? They're feeding you? You're about to get stopped on a long? They said something? They posted something? Oh. Oh, you're talking about this pump? Right here, this candle? What news is that? What they said? And they would be willing to come to a deal. Oh. Well, that's different. I thought we were all booking our trips to China to get the free trip with no visa required. And the 15% cashback or whatever they said they were doing. I just watched David Blaine after a long time. His tricks have gone way crazier. Also watching the free time. Yeah, I used to be a big magician fan, but I don't know. Once I found out everything is just so it's literally fake. It kind of, I mean, it lost the magic, I guess. Yeah, good morning. I mean, as you guys can see on Discord, I have the Donald Trump truth page right here. Because whenever there's a crazy candle, I just got to pop it open real quick. Make sure he hasn't said anything crazy. You just say "Make America Great Again" 19 minutes ago. No, not crazy yet. But still to pull it off in front of a live audience, which I believe his audience is. No, shut up. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Like David Blaine is definitely I mean, he's a monster. Like he's a really good entertainer, and his whole personality and stuff, like I mean, he kept up the trick for a really long time and really got famous. Like he got famous off that one card trick that he used to do like way back in the day. And it's not like a crazy trick either. He just swaps the cards and he does it in front of people, but because he's so good at talking, he just like you're not looking down at your hand. You're looking at his face because he's just so good at engaging you. What? Can you give me a coffee? Can you give me a coffee with that, please? Yes. Instead of just that. Bring me something else to drink first, please. Like, that's a crazy first shot of the day. Like, anyways, so yeah, he's just really engaging, and so people just don't look down on their hand. But he didn't do anything crazy. He just literally swaps it right on your hand, and yeah, it's just he got you hypnotized, I guess. And the thing is that he has the whole room hypnotized. Like everybody is looking at him, not the hands, which is crazy. That's the part that's crazy to me. Some of his stunts though, I have no clue how he's done them. Like the one that he did on New York, the frozen in ice in New York or whatever it was. Like that was a crazy one too. It was frozen in ice for I don't know how many days. Well, he wasn't frozen in ice. I guess he was frozen in between two ice blocks. Yo, good morning, Juan. And people could see him live, like if you just walked in, I think it's Times Squares. I don't know if I want the synthwave or if I want to do the lo-fi. Yo, Kane, have you milked my fund of futures with their expert accounts? Oh, nice. Yeah. Would you say the experts are literally the best deal? Yeah, exactly. What about Tradify? Have you done Tradify? Not touched. Why? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Like it's just not worth the time anymore. Unless it's like Apex. Oh, gotcha. Okay. But wouldn't it make sense to just copy trade it? Like even if you're doing just a cash, like wouldn't it make sense to have like replicanto and then just I don't have a solid trading setup. What? Why? Biden fell so many times. Have you looked into TradeSync? TradeSync, they recently launched and you can copy it's through the API. So you don't actually have to have software installed. And but again, I don't facts. Well then why don't you do a demo? Oh my god, we're showing it, and so yes, I'm sure. Okay. Yeah, why don't you do a demo where you leverage it the same way that you do your cash, and then just trade sync from that demo onto the props. And all you have to do is just have two windows, one for your main trade and the one for your demo account. You just still be able to do everything, and you just literally, I mean, you're getting free money for no reason. Like it's, I mean, it's literally free money. Wait, how are you copying TopStep, Chance? With Apex and Tradify? Can they copy to TopStep X? Because they cannot copy to Ninja. Well, Tradify, do they copy to Tradify directly or what? But you need Tradify from TopStep, not TopStep X. Okay. Because Tradify from TopStep doesn't open up on Ninja. That's why I haven't even gone with them. Because it doesn't open up on Ninja Trader for my replicanta to be used. Well, I appreciate the link, Powers. I'll watch that later. Yeah, if it's good, I might just do trade sync. I haven't had any issues with replicanto. The only thing I've had ever issues with is whenever I was trying to copy from a mini to a micro. So if I had a main account that would do like a couple minis and I was trying to copy two micros in the ratio, it would close my mini trades, but it wouldn't close my other account. It would actually flip it. So instead of just like straight up selling what it's supposed to, it will just flip the position, and so it would get into, you know, a losing trade for no reason, because yeah, it's just flipping the whole thing. And it would put no stop loss too. Like it was crazy. So I just don't do it anymore. I only copy from mini to mini or micro to micro. Like I don't want switch the ticket. Do you see a scenario where we go to London High? Yeah, Ninja, that's what I'm looking for. I am not short bias. I am long bias. I am hoping we come down here and then go up from there, but it doesn't really have to do that necessarily. Like it can just go. And anywhere in this busy area, it can really just go, but I would prefer to dig a little bit lower. Yo, what's up, Jay? Jay, you streaming at 9, right? Okay. Why don't you start doing it on YouTube, Jay? What was that? Kind of around 40, 30. Kane said earlier that was China, striking a deal. Well, saying that they're willing to make a deal with the U.S. You're like, it's a vibe. I mean, if you're doing it on Discord, like, in my opinion, you might as well do it on YouTube as well. Like right now, I'm streaming on both platforms. I'm streaming on YouTube and Discord. Yo, what's up, Prince? China says it is open to talks if Trump shows respect. Okay. I don't know if if you will though, low key. You can only hope, right? All right. I might have found my first trade of the day. Maybe. It depends if this closes above here or not. If it does, then this will be my order. Not financial advice. Don't copy trade me. Do your own analysis. You know, all that good stuff. Do it at your own risk. This is for entertainment only and education. Okay, full vortex. Yeah. Yo, that signal you sent yesterday, though. That signal was a vibe. You lost your house. You didn't copy. You didn't copy correctly. Skill issue. It's a skill issue right there. Why is my stop there? Hamija? It's because of the BC. That's where I want my entry to be. If it goes below that, it's not gonna stop here. It's gonna go all the way down here. Let's get it. We're all set up. Did she not bold in at 18? Yeah. Gonna be like Brett. Brett can pull off the ball head though. I'm not gonna lie. When I saw him in person, I was like, yo, Brett actually is a stud. Will Poor have trust in this guy? Yo, don't do that. Brett is blasting gear? Nah, he's not. That's the crazy part. Jay Swall? Yeah, Jay Swall is actually... Oh, Jay is Swall? I thought you were talking about Jay Swall. There's an influencer named Jay Swall. Nah, Brett is actually natty. And he looks crazy. He's in his 40s and he looks crazy even though he's natty. Let me show you a picture of Jay Kane. Give me a second. I'm gonna put it on the Discord. I'm not gonna put it on the YouTube. Hold on. Where is it? Did he just arrive in the chat? Hey, yo. All right, let me see. Where is the picture of Jay? Okay, I got it. I found it. Is that actually you? Yo, I didn't know you were swole like that, bro. My bad. I take back everything I've ever said about you, Jay. You can beat me up if you see me in person. Yo, stop doxing me, bro. Let's see if we get that fill, huh? Yo, Brett, quick question. Are you in this? Oh, Brett's not here. What's your TP target on this move? 4 standard deviations from the 5-minute right here. So if I get tagged, that's 11R. Bro's expecting China. Bro, I don't care what China's gonna do. They can do whatever they want. I mean, Trump can definitely wake up and say that. That's for sure. He did say make America great again like 11 minutes ago. Oh, it's actually 40 minutes ago now. Yo, he's posting about sleepy Joe Biden right now. Your trade is going to 11 minus 11R to the in the tick. Nah, it's definitely not. Let me see the 15 though. Yeah, it looks fine on the 15 as well. I'm willing to take the shot. I mean, it's definitely worth the risk reward. I will say, like, I wanted to see it come down here first, but this is valid. So even though my preface is down here, this is valid for me. So I need to follow my model and just take it. Chance, I don't have a Discord of my own as of now. I might make one in the near future, but as of now, I don't have anything. Why is there 16 people in here but 0 on your YouTube? Because the 16 people here don't support me on YouTube because they don't like me. Wiz is here though, and I'm sure Ninja's there too. Oh, thank you, Prince. See? Money Jazz is in there. Few people in there. Just say that's why I don't stream on YouTube. I don't think I'll get much people in to get it. I mean, Jay, like, that's just how YouTube is, so you can't expect your first stream to have a bunch of people unless you honestly want to post money. But like, I don't know. I'm real weird about that because people on the internet are definitely weird, you know? Like, honestly, I don't know how Kane does it, where he got paid millions and he's willing to post that, because, like, honestly, people are just weird. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Kane. Like, that's crazy. Oh, what's up, Brett? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy to me, dude. Like, that's just, that it's weird and it's a dangerous thing. So yeah. And with AI nowadays, like, they can literally just grab his voice, literally clipping him, and yeah, like, they can pretend to be him and try to withdraw his cash. Yeah, it's crazy. So that's why I'm like, yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I'll show my trading, but like, I'm never gonna be posting anything crazy, to be honest. I'm about to be on this long. Yeah, 5-minute busy. 5-minute busy of the 1 hour busy. I honestly would have preferred if we went down lower first, onto the 1 hour candle one, but this is valid and I'm not gonna fade it. just because I want something else. I mean, market might not give me what I want today. Are you looking for anything, or are you on this 7 a.m. Breaker? Oh, shoot, we do. Wait, but I don't have restrictions on those, right? There's not like a high impact that gets restricted by. Okay. All right. Yeah, but I'm never gonna front run a news that gets restricted on the regular. Like, that's crazy work. Yeah, I mean, very rarely would I ever want to hold after 4, to be honest with you. They can have it. They can have the moves if they happen at that time. All right, I am in it. We'll see how it goes. I did not say free signals. I say free trade ideas. Free trade ideas. That's what it is. Free trade ideas, sir. Not free signals. Let me add an alert right here. Free trade ideas, sir. What is that? 894. Yeah, that's another thing that had me a little bit like, I don't know if I should even trade today. You're gonna put puts. I see you. Bold strategy. All right, I'm gonna set my TPs roughly at the same place. I'm gonna do a few ticks below. All right, wait, what is this? 896, 890. Six. Wait, why is my stop loss different in 3 of my screens? Yo, I completely messed up my ordering on one of my accounts. Like, I literally butchered the order. My stop loss is way thicker than it was supposed to be. Damn it. I didn't maximize the juice on that account. Oh well. All right, let me just trail it to where it's supposed to be at. All right, let's go. Let's see what happens. Let me get my stretching in. Hot random. 5-minute standard deviations. Oh yeah. Yeah, this morning. Fed Powell at 1:30. Is that something you both think about? Yeah, well, I mean, the market can definitely just literally like move sideways till Powell talks. I mean, that's definitely a possibility. I'm not gonna rule it out and say like that's not gonna happen at all. Yo, what up, Clutch? I'm not gonna rule it out and say like it's not gonna happen at all, but it definitely can happen. I'm not gonna like completely shift what I do around that though, because it's a big like if. It's definitely gonna do something, but it can still move prior to that. Like, it doesn't have to move sideways necessarily. Kind of like, you know, trading before NFP and trading before CPI. Like, not every time will it completely be bad. Now, if you're the type of trader that you notice every time you've done that, you go on a losing day or a losing streak, okay, that's a different story. Like you actually have a reason to think I probably shouldn't be trading this. That's different. So if that's you, like, yeah, just skip out the day. Like it's fine. Or skip out the session until after that happens. But if that's not you, like, I don't see the problem with doing it. In my opinion. Make sure everything else got copied correctly though. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Huh? Yeah, exactly. Also, this is a PD right here with ES. nasty little thing. Yeah. CC 15 with ES, I think. Unless I don't know how to do this correctly, like I think that's valid. Yeah, no. I know you wouldn't in the middle of the range. I know you wouldn't. But it's inside of candle 1. That's why I actually care about it, and I think it's good because of that one reason. I'm gonna look at the projections though real quick, because we might not get all the way to where I need it to be if these are gonna be the projections that are gonna play out. What would that give me if I take it only to there? It would only give me 3R. Yeah. 6R at 2 standard deviations. We'll see how news looks like when it comes. 8 o'clock opening. So you both going to trade differently or just take everything it's given? Nah, I'm not gonna say I will do everything that's given as regular, because I don't do that every time. It really depends. Sometimes I'll just trade as given, but like if I notice like the day is just sideways, I'll step away. Like I don't need to get chopped up on price that I know it's just lower probability conditions for me. Like it just doesn't make any sense. Lunch period looks the best, you said? What's the lunch BD? From yesterday? What was lunch here? Like you guys are saying, you guys want the other ones to run this? Oh. I mean, I would love for that to be the case. Yeah. I can see that. For me, London High is it's a sweepable. And so if we want to continue being bullish, like we're gonna take that. If we're gonna get bearish, we're also gonna take that to then go down. So either way, like that's a high probability target for me to be looking for. You're still on trade one on the thing, Brett? All right, let's hope for some PDs today. I feel that. There was 2 PDs yesterday that lined up with my model, and bro, I mean, no, 3 PDs that lined up with my model, bruh. Literally, then yeah, like so much. That like you. Go ahead. I was gonna say, like, if you just, I mean, if you just took those and that's it, like they didn't take anything else, you literally would have walked away with like 10 hour plus for the day. Like, it's crazy. Yo, what's up? Yeah, Sleepy Joe Biden. Sleepy Joe Biden. Sleepy Tenny. I don't know what happened in London. Yeah. China said that they're willing to work out a deal if Trump shows respect. And literally the next candle just went stupidly high. Yeah, solo dolo. Yeah. Nah, that's facts, bro. That's facts. When my wife is sick and she can't really do much with the kids, bruh, it's not easy at all. It's just not easy. Yeah, I am. Where are you streaming today, Tenny? Oh, you're supposed to do both? My bad. Hello? Hey, yo. we getting the vlog, the free vlog on the Discord. Yeah. Yo, I cannot. I mean, that was upsetting yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. That 6R kind of hurt. Yeah. Poor thing. That's it. Yo, Brad would say any hair is looking good though. Like any hair. You'll take anything, bro. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah. But you absolutely need to get one. You absolutely need to get one of those, bro. Like 100% you need to get one of those, bro. That would be hilarious. There's barbers that sit on your lap too. Oh yeah, I've seen that recently. Yes. Your hair transplant? Yo, it's actually a move. I'm low-key gonna do that. I'm low-key gonna get my I got hair, but my forehead is big as hell. So I'm trying to get that, you know, a little fixed up. Yo, she looks just like your wife. That's insane. Yeah. Let's get it. Yeah. This is the guy. This is the guy. Yeah, I'm about to get stopped out, I think, on this one. Not gonna lie. I mean, my lean is we take we go to candle one at least on the hourly. Like that was my original idea. But this was valid. Yeah. Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, no. Yeah. We didn't feel the new day opening up, but yeah. Yes, sir. So they can't sell chips to China. Is that what it is? The Nvidia? Yeah, like at 2 o'clock. Yeah, you're cutting off. Sounds like people knew this news was coming. I mean, yeah. Yeah, facts. At least. $130. Yeah. Yo, my breakfast is here. Let's get it. Uh, 18,669.75. Yeah, if this hits full TP, it's 11R. Yeah. He just gave you guys Enigma, but the connection cut off. Yo, this 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 toasted croissant with the egg sunny side up, avocado, and turkey bacon. Yo, it's smacking. Mm-mm-mm. Let me tell your wife you said that, Brett. uh, dang, that backfire. From when are you holding that short, Eden? why, why are you holding that short still, Eden? Like, if I log on, if I log on my account and I see a short from like several days ago still running, I would just be automatically bearish bias. Either I have to close that to be able to like think about a long, or you're automatically bearish. He's a Twitter guru incoming. Yeah, he does go be the next Swedish influencer. The next Zuzi, really. Isn't he in like 18? Yo, can you do me a favor when you log on? Can you go ahead and just buy like 100 minis? Appreciate it, man. We got a back. Yeah, let us see. This, yo, yo, we need to see the money making machine. Yo, take off your glasses. We can see that reflection through your glasses. Oh, okay. Insane. I can literally see everything he's looking at in front of him. Bro, your trade setup is dookie. I cannot believe that's the trade setup. That right there is the $1 million making machine right there. Let's go. Yo, y'all see the lotion and the napkins on the table? I know y'all saw that. I know I wasn't the only one to see that. Yeah, man. Man, I'm just marinating this thing before news. I hope news don't do me dirty. I'm gonna be tight. I hope so. Yo, I said that I saw the lotion in the napkins in your table. All right, I'm gonna stop sharing on Discord so you can share yours. You on the mommy duties? That's a fact. He's playing both roles. Or retail sales. Yeah, bro, you proud of me? I would have closed this long like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, it's probably gonna stop out. 704. What's that? $704. Oh, I was like 704 level. I mean, yeah, that's the protected low, right? But if it goes past candle one, like that low is getting cooked. So I'm taking my chances on that. I hope so. Unfortunately, that's a great thing that you don't see a PD up there. That's good. All right, 4 more minutes to find out. Yo, good morning, Bright. That's what Brett said. This was not a 15-second entry clutch. This is candle 1 5 minute. That's it. CISD, sweepables, swap, busy. Wow, 5 minute breaker confirmed. Candle 1 play. News about to come though. News is coming in 2 minutes. Red folder. So I don't know what happened. What will happen here? It's not FOMC or anything like that. So I don't know if like we're gonna have one fat candle or not, but we'll see. $30 seconds. All right, 8:30, baby. Please and thank you. Sales, something like that. Also, the candles are so thick that, you know, they kind of don't compare to the news anymore. Please and thank you. Yeah, Ninja. I got filled on my long. I've been on my long for like 30 minutes already. Let's get it. Keep it popping. The brokers themselves or Forex props? Oh. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, that's what they used to do in Forex. Like that was a new model in Forex where you would pay extra fees for like more drawdown, more leverage, like more, basically more favorable rules. But honestly, like it was just never worth it. Like you're literally paying 2-3x the amount, but like your test is not going to get that much easier. Like it's only going to get a tiny bit easier than usual. So it's like a total waste of money. But I think the gimmicky sales tactic, I think it's going to go through and people are going to recommend it. That top one firm though that you just mentioned, I heard some bad things about them. It was something about it's either them or ETF recently made a affiliate commission tier list that it's literally like a network marketing company. Like literally. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Like basically it's like a network marketing thing. So they're gonna be the next no, they're not all of them are. No, absolutely not. Like an affiliate, it's one thing. Like but their advertisement, the way they're making it sound, is more so like, hey, come and trade with us so you can get more people to trade with us so you can get paid. Like it's directly telling you to go and recruit other people to trade with our firm so you can get paid. Affiliates are just affiliates. I mean, like, that's normal. No, the difference is advertisement to recruit people. Like the expectation on the firm is do this so you can affiliate for us and recruit more people. And then the more people you get to then recruit under you, then you get more commission then. So if I get you guys to recruit under me, then you guys get more commission. Yo, can this news pump it though instead of doing what it's doing right now? Yeah. He would take over Jay Wheeler. Now Patrick said it was 2 million. Nah, that's not true, Bray. YouTube does not pay bad. Not in the financial space. No, it does not. AdSense does not pay bad in the financial space. In the financial space, you get your CPM is higher. No, it does not. What are you talking about, Bray? No, it. Sorry. No, it's dollar for every 1,000 views. Yeah. So okay, T trades might be right. That doesn't mean like the financial space pays bad. That's just not true. Oh, well, of course. Of course. AdSense is going to be less than an affiliate because the affiliate pays crazy amounts. Okay, yeah, then that we can agree on. Like definitely an affiliate will definitely pay you a lot more than the AdSense for this specific thing because they're paying you literally crazy amounts. They didn't run it for me, boys. We took the L right on the chin. Yeah. I'll be flat here. There is another play on the board. I just didn't want to. I didn't want that to be the play. I was just biased to go long, but there is another play that I'm seeing right now that I definitely could have done, which is on me. That's on me. Yeah. That sucks. This is a valid short play here for me in my model. But I was already long and I wasn't gonna flip for another idea because this came first. So this is what it is. It's not one of those things that I'm gonna flip. Oh, what? Yo, what happened? What is this? Yeah, what just happened on my screen? Anyways, yeah, like this is valid, but Hmm. Denver special. that that never got old. Does it to this day. Yeah. And facts. That's what they do. That you're telling me you're not gonna go on the recording, zoom in on the 1 second, and say that it was a 1 second breaker you took? I mean, come on, bro. That's what you got to do. That's the way to do it. The 1 second OTE plays. Yeah. I was gonna say that, but I can't mess with Brandon Omar. Yeah. What? Yo, Eden is actually studying the Denver trades. Yo, what's the win rate on that, Eden? Literally. Yo, that's if y'all can pick me up though. Oh, bro. You should have told me you were going to do that. I would have actually shorted her a long time ago. GG's. Look at yo, look at that candle. As soon as he leaves, that candle gets jiggy on the short. Yo, this is crazy. That's 2 days in a row already. And that cannot be random. Nah, you cannot fade that. He gave you out a signal before he got up too. Silent T said it happened so fast. Dang. Brett, can I be honest? Oh, Brett is not here. I fumbled that this morning with the long. There was a valid short. And the further we get down, the more regretful I get about my short. I'm not gonna let it eat me up though. I'm gonna move on so I can hit the reset for the day. Where's the valid short? 750 FVG. No, I did. 730. 730 clutch. That's the sweep. Right here. CISD here. Here. Sweep here. Fair value gap here. Candle one right there. Bam. Yeah, no, it was valid. And I kept saying I wanted this to get tagged first before I went long. But I talked myself into this long. Yeah, and looking back, I also marked this red ahead of time because I knew it wasn't going to hold because it was a low probability fair value gap. But then I still took a long here. So, yeah, I talked myself into a loser, honestly. I really did. Yo, I think he's done. I think he's done. The market is recovering. Yeah, literally. As soon as she said that, it went out. Yeah, he said that it happened too quick. Dude, I might have to start, honestly. Literally. Somewhere around there, yeah. But that's only one though. That's only one. Yeah, the growth is an evo. I need to hit one of them PD plays. I haven't been able to catch one for a long time, since like 2 weeks ago, when I caught my first one. Nah, man. Oh, from the short? No. Well, sort of, but not the same way you guys caught it. And I didn't make nearly as much profit on that at all. Yeah. Yo, I need me an affiliate link. I'm literally about to email them, tell them to give me one. I need me one of those. Yeah. Yeah. You see, your picture is not high quality on Discord, so it couldn't recognize like your face correctly all the way. But bro, the Bray is literally Bray. Yo, the glasses like are literally on point. Oh, I didn't notice that. Matt said it. That's hilarious. I didn't think it was actually gonna add the pennies on the back because He literally told me that would break terms of services. So I told him to take it out, and he still made it with it. Yo, the hands actually look normal. AI usually messes up the hands really bad. Best, what prompt did I use for that? I just put a screenshot of them too, and then I just put make two guys that trade the NASDAQ sit on the desk and have a sign on the back that says PD DACA or PD call that. $730 this repo, not 605. Let's see. So they're two different things, Clutch. So here's the CISD number 1 right here. Close here, swing low, swing high, that's a sweep. But then inside of here, low, high, low, higher high. Lower low. Right here. So this low took this high here. So if we close below that, that's another breaker, which gets confirmed here. And then so swing low, high, low, sweepable. That's a different play on its own. Two plays back to back, same area, same location. This is one sweepable one, but then this was a valid sweepable right here. That's what the short was valid. So missed out on this one like big time. Big time, big time. Yeah, just keep in mind every CISD will have its own. Wait, Brett, what are you talking about? You quit gummies. What gummies? What gummies? What are we talking about? Are we talking about edibles? Yeah, they're talking about gummies. They're talking about edibles. A lot of it came out this morning too when you left the desk. Dory said you ain't paying me to smoke some pot. He didn't say you do it for free. You're so stupid, Eden. Well, good for you, Dory. Me too. You know, that's a really big surprise. Extremely big surprise. I mean, that right there has me speechless. That's not true. Rank him. Guys, if you went to Serial, comment and look at this dude. What you need to be linking DLB is my stream on YouTube, man. Come on. Come on, DLB. Don't be promoting for this rando. Walking pad. Oh, like the standalone treadmill, the ones that go on the desk. Nice. Thank you, Ninja. Yeah, yes. He taught them the PD yesterday. Yo, Aiden, that poll just finished. He says the winning answer is 88%. The thing dropped like 100 points since. Wait, what? Oh boy. This is where they're all listening. That was crazy. All right, Tanny, we're getting political today on the stream. Just want to let you know. Yeah. Let's go. Yo, I fumbled that short bad. Gosh. I explained it on the stream. I actually see where I messed up at. And I definitely should have flipped, but I wasn't willing to flip. It was stop loss or take profit for me. Nah, them treadmills be heavy as hell. I have one of those. Do you have a carpet or do you have a wood floor? Yours doesn't have little wheels? Oh, never mind. Then I don't know what. Then never mind. You're shilling the box fast. Yo, DG violated me. Yo. Yo, did you? That was crazy. Nah. Gotta take that. I gotta take that one. That's the one, guys. Come on, that's the one. Nah, with all realness, if the 5-minute confirms, that's the one. But only if the 5-minute confirms. Oh. I don't really hear it. Oops. I did not mean to do that. I turned out Loki candle one. I mean, it's a Loki candle one, but I would need the 5-minute to confirm, to be honest, for me to really want to be interested. Big to sell on ES. Got a nice sell before the huge 930 push. Nice. This is the first percentage fair value gap here. Um, I am looking for the long, but I would have been looking for it at a discount. I mean, it's too high up. Hey. Facts. He been doing that. He did close above that. Nah, Brett is trolling. There's no way. F40 is valid. Nah. Talk about the 5-minute, bro. 5-minute. CIZ, sweep, swept. Shorty now. That's how I felt too, Tenny. I was scrambled for a second. Bro, I'm telling you, like, every time. Every time. I hope y'all get stopped out, though, because I'm short. I don't think I put it on my screen. No idea. Sorry, boys. I'm praying on your downfall right now. I hope so. Yeah, he's watching the shorters. That's how he be, bro. That's how he be. Don't be sweating about it. We outside. We outside. My chart is all messed up. I don't know what's up with it. Yeah, there it goes. I can get rid of that. This is still first percent of fair value gap. I was expecting the first fair value gap to become an IFVG. That's really my play. First percent of fair value gap. Yeah, I wanted this to flip. That's really what made me more confident in the play. Valid 5-minute CB here. Yeah, valid 5-minute CB here. So I could see a retracement back up. Hopefully not though. Honestly, I'm hoping it just dumps. Yeah, 5-minute breaker. Yeah. That CB on the 5-minute is also valid for me. So I'm expecting it to, yeah, on the 5-minute, yeah. Yeah, I'm expecting it to dig up into the breaker and into the 1-minute breaker, to be honest. But yeah. I would love that. Yeah, speaking of, let me put that line. Make sure. Let's get it. Dump it, baby. Dump it for me. It's all right, silent no SMT. I say it's all right, silent no SMT. London look got fried on the other assets. Oh, you're right. You're right. That might be it. I hope it doesn't sit up. I pray it don't. Getting out 2 standard deviations from the 1 minute breaker. I think it's gonna go lower. I definitely wanted to target the 4 standard deviations, but that's a pretty good chunk that I just got back. So yeah, we'll go with that. I think it's gonna come back up here, give a re-entry on candle number 1 if it's gonna drop, and then it's gonna go from there. But I do foresee a deep retracement before that happens, so I could always re-enter the idea at a second time if I wanted to. And if it just dumps right away, like it is what it is, I miss out on some profits, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, Akira took that signal for previous day low. I was gonna tell you that. Yeah. Honestly, I was gonna tell you that, like you can definitely crush it, like absolutely insanely crush it. Wanna say, bro, PD with options would go crazy. I mean, yeah, Quantas, you know what? That's a good point. Because you actually have such a tight invalidation point, relatively speaking, to the options. You don't lose that much value on the little move against you. You just get out of all your positions right away. But if it does move in your favor, like you can get a crazy in the money play. It's not too hard. Honestly, it's not too hard because you're not gonna be trading options like a swing trader would necessarily. You're gonna be more like, it's kind of swing, but not really. Correct, like exactly. So you would say, okay, by the end of the week or by the beginning of next week, we're gonna get to previous day low, for example. And so you look at the value of the option. So let's say you did AM lows, okay, as your target. Yeah, right there. You can literally buy puts for that level. And so any dollar below that, you're now in the money. Your options are not losing value because they're inside of the money. And it's just gaining a ton of value. Like the multiplier starts going stupidly high. And so You hold it overnight because obviously it's going to keep going, and it went to Monday low. That was your actual real target. And yeah, you just, when the market opens back up, you would have literally just had a crazy position on play right now. I exit my short. I had 2 standard deviations. So yeah. I mean, pretty close. Just caught the bottom again. Yo, Ninja, why did you take that trade? He took the inverse PD. Where NQ takes the breaker and you just soup because the other asses didn't take it. Yo, that's a new one right there. That's a new one. This breaker to the downside is valid per my model as well, right here. I'm not sure that I'm taking that. I really want to see candle 1 get hit. True. Sorry, guys. Tennessee was going to go and take a dump. Uh-oh. I don't know why you would keep it open, Freedom. Bro, the more you gain down. Yo, you're right, Eden. Wow. You can't lose with no stop. That's facts. You can only lose if you stop trading. Think about that. If you never give up, you can never really say that you lost. Because there's always a bounce back. Think about it, Eden. And if you get stopped out, just double your contracts for the next trade. Double it or pass it to the next person. Yeah. And then the next one, instead of 3, go to 4. Like, you just keep going up till it hits. And when it hits, boom, you're back. Double and send it to the next person. Exactly. GG, my people on long. W cash account mindset facts. Yo, follow me for motivational trading for trading motivation. We should have this quotes with ICT in the background and some cool music. Elliot never rode this wave. Well, I'm glad it worked out for you, Freedom. Unless you're just saying that because now it's going in your favor and you didn't want to look stupid. I hope y'all cook this one. Because I'm flat-ski. Hell no. I closed literally like I mean, my close candle was 10:02. So I got most of the juice. I mean, I lost like a quarter of an hour. So I mean that's not bad. Yo, DJ. Yo, DJ, that's crazy. Oh boy. There's a Denver guy. No, Aiden, you're not the only one that overthinks life when you're in Jordan. Yeah. Yeah, they want to see your actual trade. They don't care what we say in here. Yeah. The movie stop. How's he managing? You missed your 5-minute entry. TV was delayed. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not taking that short. That's why you see me flat. That's why I didn't even put it on the screen. I'm watching it, but I'm looking for a PD on that. If it don't PD, I'm not taking it. Personally. And I mean, it doesn't look like it's gonna be it's gonna be a PD. It looks like NQ is gonna take it. Not saying that so you don't take it. Like if that's your play and take it. Don't let me persuade you otherwise. But we had already, so we had two and a half standard deviations from this breaker, meaning like that objective is done. There's no IFVG here. There is a CB here, but it failed to close, swung back when like 25% retracement or so on this candle. I'm sorry, on this candle, which means that this is like the lowest rating breaker, meaning it's 2.5 most likely, not 4.5. So that's why I'm out of this trade, and I'm letting it just play out. If it gives more, then it gives more, but I'm not gonna be a part of it again unless we get a PD. If we get a PD, then yeah, I'll retake it. Also, we rated London low. This is London low here, and we literally rated that by a couple ticks. But I'm not saying it's not gonna work out. Like if that's your trade, that's your trade. Like it can definitely still work out. And again, I'm still looking for a way to get into it if it's gonna be the one. I'm just looking for whatever. Or whatever, really. I'll be right back. Couldn't handle it. Yeah, if you already be on that, yeah, go ahead and close the shop, bro. Don't try to do more than you can chew. The screen is moving. The screen is moving. Is he adding? What is he doing? What is he doing, guys? His screen did move. I'm not playing with your feelings. Oh, he's back. He's back. What did he do? What did he do with his position? Did he add? Best, where do I live? In my house. Yeah. Check it out. Yeah, for sure, bro. Like, honestly, that short was gold. That short was crazy. Could have made the house right there on the short. Day's not over though. I'm only gonna be around for a little bit longer. 30 minutes give or take. At 11 o'clock I will be in the stream because I have to help my wife. Yeah, he said that this morning. That's why like I don't know, bro. Like I just wouldn't be posting, yo, I made this much money. You know what I mean? Like doing challenges and stuff and like being profitable is one thing, but if you just like straight up put, hey, I did this, it's like a huge, yeah. IG Reels wasn't worth a miss for sure not, bro. When it's session, you gotta lock in. You gotta lock in. You can't be on the Reels, bro. And you gotta set alarms. Make sure you set alarms, just in case you do look away. Like you can always you know, get back to it. He does the whole gummies that you put away. I hope so. Yeah. Yo, nice. Literally. So he went to bed, decided not to troll. On training view. Yeah. Yo, Brad, did you see the picture of you? Let me repost it. Let me repost it real quick. No, I'll repost it. Nah, that's not true. That's not true, Brad. Huh? Hey, hey, yo. Yo, Break, can you send me a selfie of you real quick? I need the picture for the AI thing. Because this just doesn't look like you. Trying to improve it. Yes, I cannot do that. That's literally not possible for me to do. Yeah, it wasn't invalidated. He definitely can. You're about to get a 5-minute confirm here. Like, it definitely can. But you already broke even, bro. Don't worry about it. Like, honestly, don't worry about it. You broke even already. That was your bullet. You got emotional. You broke even. It is what it is. Don't reopen or anything like that. Just tape read. That's it. Nah, bro. No. Don't tell me your head's back in the game. No. Just take the break even, bro. Log off. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah, head of the game tomorrow. Facts. Yes, sir. So now, how's the P&L today? I'm up 500 today. And it's speaking facts today, huh? This is a seminar. Yeah. Yeah, it just did. I'm gonna keep it 100. I took that PD. All right. Yeah. Friday low, I think. That's the big difference between a lot of people. You just don't care. Yeah. I mean, it looks good for time base. All right, stream. That's it for today. We'll be back tomorrow. Took a dub, took a L. So we are up today by about $400, give or take. Right here. So we'll be back tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. We'll keep running it up, and hopefully we can get our first payout sometime in the next 2 weeks. Thank you for coming to the stream. I'll see you guys later. Bye.